Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing today? Welcome, everybody. Yeah! Little ducks. Look at those ducks coming on in. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Deadly Rage, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Thank you, everybody. Hope you are all having a wonderful time today. Today, we're gonna try and beat Duckov, okay? That is our goal today, is to beat Escape from the Duckov. That's what I wanna do. That's what I wanna end up getting through. Pip, thanks for subbing. Monty Quill, thanks for subbing. Fairy Spawn, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Bahroo, can you please clap? The webcam might have a slight delay. If it has a delay, it has a delay. It's really not that big a deal. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right. It's not a big deal. Actually. Oh. It's definitely delayed. Like the camera itself is delayed. But I don't know what to do about it. I truly don't know what to do about it. Maybe I can just properties, deactivate, reactivate, and hopefully we work now. Bop, bop. Looks good enough to me. Can you slap Sam's thigh? It might have a delay. Just play yesterday's audio. Psst, love it. I hear it before I see it. Should cancel out with the Twitch sound delay. You hear it before you see it. That means the camera is delayed, not the audio. The audio is actually happening exactly when it needs to. It's the camera that's delayed. And if that's the case, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how technology works, dude. I just plug the things in and they just randomly break. That's just how it works. All right. Looks and sounds fine to me. Understood. Can we normalize the term flesh tuber? It is normalized. Okay. It is normalized. That's how it is. I need to have two different chats. One that's for like game and one that's for like chat. Cause like if I'm here, you know, the chat works just fine, and then it fades, though it's not interrupting gameplay. But then when I'm on the chat screen and y'all are chatting, those messages like disappear after a couple seconds. So I need two different URLs. Understood. I'm trying to improve my stream. Step by step, day by day, I will slowly improve my stream. And hopefully the number above my head slowly goes up and not down. So let's jump into Escape from Duckov. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Let's jump into it. All right, so we have learned the ways, chat. It's called the way of the shotgun. All right, that is what we have come to know this as. It is the way of the shotgun. Hold on, let me check my Bitcoin farm. There we go. I got some more Bitcoin. Let's go ahead and sell that. Another $16,000. Love to see it. All right, craft ammo. I'm gonna need more metal plates. I'm gonna need more metal plates, chat. I hope y'all understand, but I need metal plates. So let's do like a basic run. Okay. Let's do like a basic run. Where are my keys at? There they are. Put a key in there. All right, now we come over here. Grab bumpkin, carrots, chalky milk. All right, we have to go run through and basically just grab like every single plate known to man. And some nuts, bolts, and nails. Because I need so many of them. I need so many of them, chat. Alright, let's do it. Wait. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, dude. Hey, the chalky milk. I'll take that. So it's pretty much just going to come down to doing a run where we just hit like pretty much every single toolbox. Just every single toolbox and probably every single safe as well. And we're just looking for like either highly stackable items or what have you. And we'll just hope for the best. Okay, I'm telling you, the loot is definitely weighted towards how much progress you have. There's no way that it's not. Because, like, the loot is so much better in the first zone. It is so... We only see chat, Bahroo? Can you turn it off? What do you mean we only see chat? What do you mean by turn it off? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it, friend? Talk to me. Speak the words. Nothing, that person is high? Understood. Really, I'm not that much slower. Bring my duck eggs with me. Oh. There we go. There, we're cooking. Need all these toolboxes. Frostfire, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. But I need a lot of metal plates. Like, a lot of metal plates. I've run out of so many. Does the lighter dismantle? Oh yeah, I should probably take anything that like dismantles into metal plates as well. I didn't think about that. I wonder if there's like a, I wonder if these butcher knives dismantle into plates. They do? I need to take everything that also dismantles. That way we're getting the most out of this run. Nice. Yeah, there's a dismantle further in. There's a dismantle on like every map. So we'll just grab everything that dismantles into metal plates. So like a shovel, I know, turns into metal plates. What do I need all these metal plates for? So the main thing that I need right now is bullets, and I'm pretty much like hard capped on making bullets because I've run out of metal plates. It costs 2 metal plates to make 8 shotgun shells. Which, with a conversion ratio of 2 metal plates per 8 shotgun shells, that's 1 metal plate per 4 shots. That's not a lot, because I'll fight something and go boom, and all those metal plates are now gone. So we need a lot. We need many plates. I should have brought my, I should have brought my agility totem. You know? That definitely would have been smart to bring the agility totem. Oh well. It's not really that big a deal. I probably won't be taking any of these feathers, because really, I just want as many plates as I can possibly get. So if I gotta drop anything for weight, I'm dropping... I'll drop these feathers if need be. Would I do a melee-only duck build? Melee kind of sucks. I'll be honest with you. Like... Not really. You're not really going to be able to. You're not really going to be able to do a whole lot with. Oh, wow, an AK-103. I'll take that. You're not really going to be able to do a whole lot with melee. I wish melee was a little bit better. You know? I do wish it was just a little bit better. But you're never going to be able to compete with like a shotgun or anything like that, you know? Yeah, might as well come up here. At least melee hits through walls. That's like the only thing you really can do with it. Yo, Sapphire Rider, thanks for the 91 months. Appreciate that. 9 more months until you're 100 months. Nice. Get it, dude. Because really, because the thing is that even if you get to the point to where you can kill every enemy with 2 hits, which you're really not going to be able to do, right? You're really not going to be able to do that. I don't want to run up to enemies in labs with melee, because those guys can kill you in a couple of seconds. And that's just running up to them. And if they happen to have a shotgun, like I'm currently using, just give up now. Oh, we can take the factory access card. There we go. Got some shotgun shells. Honestly, the movement speed difference between melee and shotgun is so honestly irrelevant. It's like you can barely tell the difference between these two. And that's because we have a quick stock on, which increases movement speed, and a laser rapid response, which increases movement speed. And the act of swapping from... I wonder if keys can be dismantled or anything. The act of swapping from, like, shotgun to anything else just takes time. And I'd rather just have it be at the ready, you know? Keep our cash. I will say this shotgun feels really, really strong. I wonder if soda can be dismantled. It's made out of metal, isn't it? Yeah, I saw that Wall World 2 came out. Might give that a shot. See what it's all about. I'll probably end up like dismantling a lot of these bullets into gunpowder. Just to save on space, you know? What you got on you? What's in the toolbox? That definitely scraps into metal parts. 100%. I checked out Chaos Zero Nightmare. It's a cross between Darkest Dungeon and Slay the Spire, but anime gotcha. I have not. Send it to me on Discord and I'll take a look at it. Because the combination of those two things sounds really nice. Sounds like something I would enjoy, personally. Slay the Spire, Darkest Dungeon, and gotcha, all in one. Alright, so... turns into eco lamps, gunpowder. Alright, that's a bit better. Go ahead and drink a chalky milk. Bandage up. Oh yeah, let's see if this expansion crate dismantles it all. It does. Not anything I really care about, but it does. Don't need the wood. The xylophone, book. Guess gold star can go in there. Eat. Don't need that key. All right. Let's keep it moving. The gunpowder doesn't weigh a whole lot, which is nice. I got you. I see the link. I'll take a look at it. I'll take pen. For some reason, the pen also turns into metal plates. I couldn't begin to tell you why pens turn into metal plates, but they do. Take the hollow sight, see if that turns into anything. They're fancy pens. I mean, those are some pretty fancy fucking pens, dude. Another expansion crate. Another expansion crate for another metal plate. What we got in here? Another bolt. Military water bottles break down into plastic and regular water bottles, I believe. That's good. I don't really need plastic. Hang on, let me drop. There we go. All right, dismantle that. 2 metal plates, 2 metal plates, metal plate. Another one of those. More plastic, more gunpowder. Holographic sight does not turn into anything. And let's drink another jockey milk. I don't really need these cables. We were just holding on to them for the sake of holding on to them. Do I need these? I don't think I need... I only need bulbs. There we go. Question is, do I extract this or do I just move on to the next map? And run map 1 again. That's the question. Extract and run map 1 again. Probably just run map 1 over and over. Just because there's so many plates, you know? And we got, what, 30 plates or so? Like, we have 34 plates, and then each of these nails, that's another 18 minimum. So that's about 50 plates. And 50 plates is, you know, pretty respectable. Take that hammer. Because I don't think we're going to get a lot of plates in map 2. So I think we'll just run this like one more time for all of our plates. Is there a way to disable the chat pop-ups in the corner? They're kind of distracting. I figured Twitch chat liked chat pop-ups. I can tweak it so it doesn't disable so rapidly. But change is difficult. You want to buy perception? There you go. Buy perception. You selling anything that I care about? There's an SV98. I'll buy that. Sniper totem, UP, apartment key, standard slugs. I'll grab some of those. Fire stock, laser crit. That's interesting. Demand, you want anything? No. Gray house key. Honey, Berserk 3. Sniper rifle, extended mag. Alright, that'd be good. Though the laser crit's only 10% crit damage. That's not a lot. Alright. So now let's come to crafting, and let's make some metal plates. Where are the metal plates at? There they are. Alright, so we have 65 metal plates. That's a lot better. So I think we'll run that like one more time. Did it not send those to bank? Guess I was hitting the wrong thing. I just jumped them all on the ground. That'd have been awkward. Can I dismantle this? I can't. I'll just sell it. What's this SV98? SV98 is a sniper rifle. That's okay. Now is the time everybody post Rulika. Probably just make it fade shorter, you know? I am gonna need to go get a dragon's breath. Recoil control, max HP, hardened ribs. An SV98. Nice. An Ultima repeating bow and MCX spear for that one. A lot of cash. I don't think there's a muzzle. I don't think there's a scope that increases movement speed. That's like the only thing I'm really missing, if anything, is a scope that increases movement speed. There we go. Oh yeah, we'll grab the agility totem too, so I can just run through faster. Take Agile 2 over Aegis 3, because I don't really need Aegis 3 for running through Area 1. If I do, we got big problems. Let's go ahead and repair everything. Oh, I got a kukri, which sells for 13,000, so made a profit off that one. Oh, max hydration and stamina recovery. Now I just need 2 hot blood injectors and I can get the mobility increase. Which he doesn't sell hot bloods, I don't think. Nah, he doesn't sell hot blood injectors. Pick up the light stock from your storage for your shotgun. I already have a quick stock though, which gives 5%. I don't have a light stock. I have a quick stock. Light stock is 12%. Really? That sounds awesome. I want one. Might be part of a quest that I need to do. You have it in storage? Do I? I have a hipfire stock. It's not a light stock though. I think you can craft the hot blood injectors. I can. And for that I need a syringe. Okay, let's grab 2 syringes then. And then I'm gonna need some more med kits. There we go. Let's make some hot blood injectors. Let's go physical training. All right. Now for this one, I'm gonna need 3 strong wing injectors, but that we can just buy. Same thing with the space injectors. I can just buy those. I am gonna need more regular mushrooms. See how many shells I can make here. Standard shells require those. There we go. I have many blue shells now, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 536 blue shells. Which honestly should be enough until I can get the actually, if we can get more canned gunpowder, I can make purple shells. My limiting factor is canned gunpowder. That's my limiting factor. So I guess let's go to labs. I think it's time for a labs run. God, I have all these blue shells. Dun, dun, dun. First labs run? No, not our first run. Not by a long shot. How do I make the night vision goggles? I need sunglasses and a golden ring. How do I make the thermals? Thermals are easier. I just need a gold ring. Which gold ring comes from dismantling a certain item. It comes from lipstick. Alobi, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Where'd all the money go? We had like 150k. I've just been buying ammo. So let's go do some cash runs. Yeah. Buy another chalky milk. All right, so we're gonna run through farm so we can go do the mysterious. We'll do mysterious building into mysterious building into labs. All right. Let's go ahead and take some candy and take an injector. And we're rolling. Let's go. We're schmoving quickly. Take some more candy. fancy stream chat window now? There is. I need to improve it, though. Which we'll do after this run. Alright, see if we got any good loot in here. JLab screening room key and a graphics card. Made 10k. Graphics card, I think, are on the cell. We're on the cell station now. Okay, now we're going to... Where's Bubble 2 at? Oh, Bubble 2's all the way over there. Alright. Yeah, I got a level 3 card. I'm not sure what it's used for, though. It's the gate on the first zone? Oh, okay. I was wondering when I was going to get something with that. Alright, we are looking for cash now, so we're gonna start picking up some high value items. At least hopefully we have some high value items. I just realized something. I did not bring I didn't bring a labs key with me. They're in my storage, so I actually can't go anywhere. Okay. Guess we're gonna go do quests then. Vector and MP7 might be like solid money makers. The problem is that they weigh so fucking much. That's the problem. Let's go to the hidden mine. Like, I just don't find any weapon that's really able to stand up to this shotgun. The shotgun's just so fucking strong, dude. Just roll into him. Boom. Obliterate. Nice. What we got? Nothing. Actually, I can probably just sell bullets. Maybe? No, bullets are fucking heavy. Damn bullets is heavy, chat. Especially when you got these encrypted USB drives. And black market notes. You can't hit me. Don't even try. What does the happy buff do? Happy makes you move faster. That's great for shotgun because it helps you close the gap. Alright, so I need to kill the mine manager without a headshot. I have to avoid headshots. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna avoid headshots and then just shoot and hope it doesn't hit the head, I guess. I don't actually know how to actively not headshot. Oh, there's an extraction here too. So where's the mine manager at? Like, where's he actually at? Usually the top part of this place. Okay. Mine manager. Need to manage some mines. Where you at? Come on out. Nice. Ooh. And some glasses. Do cars blow up? No. Surprised you can't dismantle a wrench. Oh, hey. A J-Labs key. I can go to the labs now if I want. Alright. The labs run is officially back on. But, honestly, no reason to do that. Yeah, try not to make too much sense of it. A basic pen dismantled into metal plates. A wrench can't dismantle at all. The power of chalky milk. J-Lab put me on guard duty for some valuable equipment. Letting that stuff just gather dust. I bought a restaurant next to the gas station and turned it into a mine. I'm about to get rich. Well, now he's dead. Such a shame. Might want to put the eye into the dog. We're about to literally use it. I don't know if it's a one-time use, though. Is this considered a key? It is not considered a key. I mean, it's not that hard to get the eyeball. Graphics card. Man, there's nothing even in here. This place is shit. Infinite uses, but can't be registered. Gotcha. Alright, well, I guess we'll just extract and head on to the next run. Valuable eyes. Hell yeah. Insufficient computing power. Head to the mine in Farmtown, East Sanatorium. Okay, now go there. Understood. You sure I can't sell these graphics cards? I have so many of them. I don't know what to do with them. Do you think this game would be too easy on normal? Oh yeah, way too easy. Let's put the J-Lab key in here. Yeah, let's just put our J-Lab keys in there so that way I don't lose them. Alright, what other quests can I do? Kill a mercenary with a shoddy bow. Let's do that one real fast. That actually won't be too hard. There was a reload totem. Yeah, there it is. Tactical reload. Alright, we'll go knock this one out real fast. Diamond Quan, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. I just need to kill 3 mercs, which won't be too difficult. The range on it, though, is pretty awful. Any good attachments on here? Yeah. We're about to leave, so let's just take everything and sell it. Alright. All done. Bow should have attachments. I mean, maybe the higher level bows do, but this is literally a shoddy bow made with a string and a piece of wood. What attachments are you gonna put on it, buddy? Have we hit the last zone yet? Soon. I'm trying to get some quests done so that I have a reason to go there. All right. Let's get it. Dismantle, dismantle, send off, dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. We have another HP 3. Alright. Put all that away. Quest. Archer done. Butcher knife master. Kill a mercenary with a butcher knife. And I'll get, ooh, challenge ferry tickets. Ooh, okay. What's challenge fairy? Hang on, I gotta check some stuff. So let's see what this Chaos Zero Nightmare is. Oh, it's a mobile game. Oh my god, though. Yo. Darkest Dungeon, huh? Look at this. Now we're talking. Someone said this is Darkest Dungeon and Slay the Spire. I don't know what spire we're slaying, but I'm ready to climb. Beautiful. Bunny, here's a new game for you. Nice, dude. We need to kill the engineer South Warehouse. And we need to do Space Glick. Let's do those two things. Actually, we'll do this one first. Our 9 and 10 year sub badges are coming soon. Honestly, I'm trying to get everything functional. Truly, I am. But my Myrelia is hard at work on a very special project currently. Okay. Give me that butcher knife. Oh, you can't even put an attachment in it? Bruh. Alright, we have to go kill a mercenary now with a butcher knife. Which, how much damage does this thing do? 24? It does more damage than the knuckle knife? Okay. Remember when we were scared of nighttime, chat? Yeah, we put a lot of quests on hold for quite a while now. And I'm trying to get through them so that way I can get unlocks. Good news is we're getting them done quickly. Let's do farm south. There we go. And the axe. We're gonna do the axe after this one. So we need to head up here. I need 2 circuit boards as well. Oh shit. Solid gold badge. Nice. So we need to kill the shotgunner up here with a space glick. And we'll need to get 2 circuit boards for repairing the radar, which we should be able to find inside the actual radar station, I hope. If not, we'll backtrack and repair them. We also want to try and kill Vidya with a M700. Poor dog. He didn't deserve that. Alright, let's put our Aegis on. Actually, he does fire damage, so maybe I actually don't want the Aegis on for this. Since he does fire damage. Alright. Mildly scary there, but we got through it. Alright, so we're done with our space click. Let's go ahead and take our M700, load that up. When's the next Brotato Marathon? As soon as we have a new expansion, dude. I'm excited to play Brotato. I just need a reason. Just give me a reason, chat. Nice. Follow me in. Poor guy. There's 7 new items in a band system. That is not enough. I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. I might dismantle into a circuit board. Maybe. Nope, turns into a microphone. Okay, so unfortunately I did not find a circuit board. Oh, wow. Okay, just a whole ass RPK. So we'll need to come back here with circuit boards. We'll see if Vidya's up. Yeah. We'll see if Vidya's up here. Don't graphics cards dismantle into them? Oh my god. Dismantling a graphics card. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, dude. Dismantle them. Repair the towers. I don't want to have to come back here. I don't like fighting shotgunner. That's painful. To some, it might be. To me, I've gotten to the point where I'm getting like five graphics cards in a single run. All right, so Bubble 2 will take us over here, and that's next to that guy, and he's kind of poopy. I don't like him. Alright. Y'all go fight him. I'm busy. Okay, we want to head to the restroom. 65 hours until the storm. I mean, that's not that bad. We can literally just sleep. 65 minutes, not 65 hours. Oh, nice. Military backpack. All right, let's see what we got here. Hopefully video's up, because I want this challenge done. Vidya, you up? Don't think he's up. Yep, nope, I'd hear his stomping if he was active, so he's not actually active right now. There's a Bitcoin here, though. Graphics card. For me? Really? Thanks. That'll replace the graphics card that I already dismantled. Another graphics card? Seriously? Oh, you shouldn't have, man. Thank you, dude. So there's a makeshift construction site, and then we need to head to the southern warehouse, I think. Trying to think of what other quests I can do while I'm here. I need to kill the senior engineer in the southern warehouse. I need to kill the school bully. So we can check if he's up. And I also need a marker. If I want to do that other quest. El Presidenta, Curons, thanks all for 7. Appreciate that. Portal, thanks for 141 months. That is a very long time to be subscribed to a content creator on the internet. I want you to know I appreciate that. Did I loot this? I did not. Oh shit. Look at that. Future console and a controller. $5,000 right there. Alright, let's check these cash registers. If I can get a marker, I can actually do another quest. If I find a marker. I'm trying to remember what markers drop from. I think they drop from tactical boxes. I could be wrong. MP5, ferry ticket, graphics card. Cool. Neat stuff. This is worth $27,000. Jesus. It's worth so fucking much. All right, bubble 0 takes me to over here, and that's pretty close to the southern warehouse, so let's head that way. Don't need to deal with that robot. Is that lootable? No. The in-map trader should have one. Oh, will he? Noted. My people. And an apple. How do I get out of here? right, so we're looking for the engineer in Southern Warehouse. Where's the engineer at? Wall hack? Yeah, you can melee through walls. Oh, there he is. Alright, we'll take the shining glasses. That'll be about it. Alright. So, only thing left now is the hidden mine. And for that, we're going to want bubble 1. In order to get to bubble 1, we need to go to bubble 0. So we go to bubble 0. We go back to bubble 0 and take it to bubble 1. Oh yeah, and School Bully. We'll see if he's up too. I actually already have his weapon, Tater. Because it's the very first time I killed him, I didn't have the quest, but I took it. So we have the weapon. We just need the actual kill now. Alright. So that puts us right here. Hey, buddy. You got a marker on you? You don't have a marker, but you do have a light stock. I'll buy the light stock. We'll sell the phone. Dog tag. Sell the solid gold badge because it weighs a fucking ton. So let's put in the light stock. Beautiful. Anything else you got that I want? Might as well buy the Soda Crisis. So I have that now. All right. I now move the same speed. I guess we can go kill the engineer, see if I get a marker. If not, extraction's right next to him, so we'll do it that way. Yeah, if you accidentally shoot the traitor, it will be aggro at you, but it'll forgive you next run. Alright. Take the shotgun shells. Wait. Oh, rusted. Is he overtuned to always kill you? Oh, the ghost? The ghost can always fuck you up. Let me tell you, the ghost can always fuck you up. It might get easier to fight him, but it's not a fight you really want to take. I don't even find the ghost loot to even be that good, is the crazy part. Ah, another JLab key. I was asking about the traitor. I don't know if you can kill the traitor, actually. That's a good question. Can you kill the traitor? You can, but it's a ton of bullets. Does he drop anything? Come on, marker. Dang. Come on, marker. I didn't think markers can drop from here. This cabinet's my only chance, and it's not it. That's fine. We'll just come back. We have to come back anyway, because Vida doesn't spawn. Alright. Mystery room? Oh, we already looted it. We already looted it, friend. Do I already have an RPK? I already have an RPK. We'll just sell that because it's fresh. It could be anything. What's in the red envelope? It's an AK-103. Dismantle it for parts. What do graphics cards do? Mine Bitcoin. Quest. Alright, radar repair done. That one's done. That one's done. Submit a cannon, a pressure sensor, and a clipo. Kill storm creatures using the dragon's breath. Oh, but it unlocks advanced AP shotgun shells. Oh, I want that. That'll let me actually buy purple shotgun shells. That's nice. Let's install the vector thruster. I don't know who keeps turning this light off. Oh, it's all coming together, chat. Look at it. All right, install vector. Done. And we got another quest here to do this one. All right, so what do I need to do for this one? Soda Crisis, clear level 5. All right. Oh, this is... Well, this is awkward on a black and white. This might be a little hard on a black and white monitor. All right, we may have to come back to that one. I need a colored monitor. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do that. You want to sell anything? No. All right. Blueprint research. All right, so what do I need for this? I need propane and a TOS 66. Good. Good. I need propane. Fuck me. Or yoink one from the boss. I'm probably just gonna go yoink one because that's annoying. I'm running low. I only have 587 shotgun shells. Running low, boys. Running low. Trade. Oh, burpees are done. Now we need to buy some strong wing injectors. That was a little pricey, but cost of doing business. That'll give me more stamina. Oh my god, I'm so fast now. Look at this movement speed. This is with a shotgun. That's not even like max movement speed that it could be. We could go even faster. This is the crazy part. All right, let's grab our sniper ammo. This thing can't have a muzzle on it? Are you kidding me? You can't have a muzzle? Bruh. At least we can give you the quick stock, I guess. It's pretty fast ADS time. All right, Peter Beck, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Sniff a Saint, thanks for gifting. All right. Mean to kill ghosts in Farmtown. How do I kill ghosts? Is that during the storm? Or how does that work? Nighttime sanatorium, ring the bell. Oh, I have a shotgun. We're good. Okay, so we have a dragon's breath. All right. Let's buy a marker from you. And then let's go do that quest. You need a special weapon for ghosts? Yeah, it's called bullets. I'm gonna need to make a new Ultima soon. This one's starting to get a little... The coin sword one-shots ghosts. Does it? I don't know if I believe that. Feels like a fast way to die. It actually does. Oh shit. Time to run at him with a coin sword and hope I don't die. The good news is that, like, since you get to keep your melee weapon on death, you can just run in with nothing or whatever you're okay with losing. If you get the kill, hell yeah, insta kills. If you don't get the kill, ah! All right, let's see here. I want to make a small little adjustment here to my overlay of the Twitch chats. Settings. All right, so now it should work with BTTV emotes. Let's save that. We'll make it a little smaller. There we go. Still hates 7TV? Yeah, it hates 7TV, but that's okay. All right, I'll save that. Let that chill. Yeah, that should be a bit better. All right, let's go. Let's go back to the farm. Axe is for warehouse specifically. I'm not worried about doing that right now. Okay, so we are right next to the supermarket. So let's go ahead and drug up and... Oh, I forgot food and water. I mean, we're going to the supermarket, so it's not a big deal. I guess I don't actually need my melee weapon on me anymore. Vidya, you in here? Doesn't look or sound like it. Nope, Vidya's not here. Again. Oh, wait. He's here. He's here. There we go. Any good attachments on you? Eh, you got some okay stuff. RPK sells for like 4K, so we'll keep it. battery. Always gonna need metal plates. Got an AK-103. That's pretty nice. Put the RPK here since it weighs a fuck ton. So many ducks. Many ducks today. I only had one request from Twitch chat, and that's if you can post Rue Duck at any point during today's stream. Bonus points if you do it twice, but you don't need to do it 3 times. That's overkill. Space it out. Okay? Space it out. I now move the same speed as my melee weapon, so my melee weapon is just weight now. This is crazy to me. Oh, yo. Yo, what the hell is this? That's another... Oh, and this, we can dismantle this lipstick for a gold ring. Don't ask how a lipstick turns into a gold ring, but we can dismantle that. Gonna need some food and water. There's a restaurant right next to us, so we'll go hit that up real fast. Pressure sensor for the quest? I already turned that in. The quest that you're talking about. There's a dumpling. I'll eat that. Nice. I have the iris on me, don't I? Yeah, I do. So we don't actually have to kill the engineer again. Although I probably will for loot. Eat that. It's water I need more than anything else. Which, that guy had a pumpkin head, so... I mean, that's food and water. May not be the greatest food and water, but it is food and water. Alright, let's head to makeshift construction site. Let's see what we got over there. And let's also hit up this food. And we'll... Go kill the bully too. True. There we go, water bottle. Alright, use that. Now let's have some candy and an injector. Drink a water bottle, drop this, and let's go. Dude, look how fucking fast we are. God damn. Alright, what do we got? Trophy, MP7, space resistance, and cardboard. Alright, let's go to the school. Anyone here? Any school bullies? Don't think we have any bullies. Bullies did not spawn, sadly. Nothing in there. Didn't I need a clipo? I already used it. The quest I need it for is already done. So there's extraction, but we need to head all the way down to the hidden mine. Anything else I need to do while I'm here? No, just school bully. Alright. I think we'll run to the trader real fast, too. See if he's got anything else on him. I already have a marker, so we're good. Kill the trader? I'm a little scared to try and kill the trader. I feel like that's just going to end in my death. A desert eagle? Holy shit. I have not seen one of these. I want it. Now shoot him with it. Thanks for the deagle, idiot. I want to do it, but I think I'm going to end up dying. Is it throwing if I'm telling you initially that it's going to happen? Got him. And he dropped a deagle. Look at that. He's actually not that hard to kill because he doesn't move. He's weighed down by his enormous deagle. You know, it'd be funny if, like, the trader, he does, like, really high damage, right? He's got a ton of health, but he can't fucking move because he's carrying all of the inventory that's on him. And so he's weighed down. He's literally a sitting duck. Is it possible to silence that deagle? Oh, yeah, let's try this deagle out. Actually, that's his deagle. I want my deagle. Recoil's gonna be nuts. Yeah, probably. It has piercing. I killed 2 enemies with that. That's kind of cool. It pierces 3 targets. Nice. I don't know when I'm gonna ever have 3 enemies lined up in a row to shoot, but still nice. Might as well take that. Take that too. Because we're almost done here. I don't think I'd ever use it. But hey, at least it's there. Alright, mark this up. Stop collecting blue cores? I'm collecting them for money. We need cash. All right. Oh, that looks sick. That looks actually really good, I think that's what we're gonna go with. Let me send it to Johnny and see if how that looks. I already have enough blue cores as far as like upgrades are concerned. All right. So let's go ahead and dismantle this lipstick. And then we are going to craft thermal goggles. What's in the envelope? It's a red envelope. What's inside the red envelope that was inside a red envelope? It's an eco lamp. Huge. Sell that. Yeah, ain't got anything. Sell, put away, sell. Put away, sell, put away, put away, put away, put away. Sell, sell. We'll dismantle that. All right. And then we'll dismantle. All right. Proof of strength done. Very nice. Now we got Expert Courier 1. As an Expert Courier, you're now trusted with cross-region deliveries. This one starts from the deep cellar in the warehouse area and ends at the office inside the southeastern chemical plant in Farmtown. Both locations are affected by gas leaks, so don't forget to wear your gas mask. And that gives me Quick Grip B, Hip Fire Grip, and unlocks the ability to buy Survivor backpacks. Then we have Role Model for Survivors, or for Snipers. You've done outstandingly. Every sniper should learn from you. Many of our comrades have failed their missions at J-Lab. That's why we need someone like you to lead by example. Kill 5 Wanderers inside of J-Lab with an SV-98. That's gonna be annoying, but not difficult. Nope. Turn that in. Performance release. I finished analyzing the supercomputer. Most of the parts are toast. We'll need replacements. First, find a motherboard that can fit all these parts. There should be one in that mine. Gotta kill the mine manager again. Understood. Okay. Let's put our gas mask on. Repair all my shit. Let's get 2 stacks of shells. Why avoiding headshots? You need to get his eye so that you can enter a room. There's a room that requires an iris, and if you hit him with a headshot, you destroy the eye. Still researching cardio training. Go ahead and take the yellow injectors. And we'll take some candy. I'm not going to worry about the SV98. It's not important right now. All right. Craft. Let's go ahead and make more shotgun shells. We're just going to use basic shells. All right. I don't really need a melee weapon, so. Oh yeah, I guess we can go kill Warrior of Light, get the axe as well. Trade, let's see. We'll want an electric resistance and a melee injector. Oh wait, the melee injector. And then that should be good. And then maybe a painkiller. All right. So we need to start in warehouse and, well, actually we need to start in the basic area. Go find Warrior of Light. And then move on. I think we're good. Yeah, Warrior of Light drops the axe, so we just kill him real fast. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Nothing. And we're off. Okay, sure. Sure thing, dude. Okay, so Warrior Light's not here, which means he's by Capo's area. Let's take a teleport and get over there. Alright, now we just head to warehouse area. How's the game so far? It looks kind of neat. Oh, it's really good. If I was to do this again, I'd probably rush the shotgun as quickly as possible. Because this shotgun is just cracked. I gotta do it again in rage mode? Maybe? Depends if it's something that Twitch chat wants to actively see. What talent am I using? I'm using Survivor for extra armor and for extra body armor and head armor. Grab everything since we're about to go to a trader. I got a zoo, dice. New on-screen chat, Pog. It's part one of my efforts of improving the stream, day by day. I may not be able to make everything the way I want it immediately, but that's okay. Day by day, the stream will improve. That's all that matters. Big check boxes are a tiny bit distracting. Feedback has been noted. I'll improve on it. I like having my chat in some way visible on the stream, and the reason I want to do that is because if I upload things to YouTube, there's going to be the context of what's going on, you know? That is true. It also does help for mobile viewers. All right. So now we just got to find Speedy Group. We'll head this way. I used to edit VODs for a friend, and adding chat overlay afterwards took so much time. It does take a lot of time. Like, you're just increasing the workload for no real reason. Let me send that over. All right. What does the 4,385 pandas mean? I've noticed a trend with sort of Twitch in general, where you just sort of display your sub count somewhere on the screen, and it makes people want to subscribe more. Based on this stream alone, it works. So consider subscribing. Or something. You can make a number go up. Killer Death, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Dog. Oh my god, the sniper is such a joke now. It's kind of funny. Before we used to have issues with the sniper. Now it's just walk up, kill him. I also don't need this expansion L. We're just looking for that speedy group. That dog wearing body armor and a pumpkin? He was. The dog comes equipped with armor. Kill it. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Where, oh, where are my ducks? Loon, thanks for subbing. That guy put up a bigger fight than the sniper did. Graphics card? Yo, graphics card. Hell yeah. I like that I can tell whether or not a graphics card is dropping just based on how long it takes to loot now. And where I'm looting it from. I don't know what that says about me. Rafiro, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. How do you get that weapon? It's sick. So if you go in the warehouse map, hang on. In the warehouse map, go to this area. There'll be an underground cellar. Then there's going to be a split path that is behind a locked gate. Take that path. There will be a vendor that will sell you the blueprint on how to craft the shotgun. Don't forget oh yeah, you're also going to need a gas mask in addition to having the key. I like that. Can survive it if you're fast enough. I don't recommend it. All right. Okay. I only need to kill the commander with a melee weapon. There we go. Now we can go and scrap this battle axe. Or we can keep it for now. And we'll keep the battle axe. You ate so many bullets? That I did. And then let's drink a bottle of water. I love that the red envelope can give a 50 cal. It can? Oh my god. Is that the normal reload speed or is that a totem? That's normal reload speed. It just looks really fast because you're reloading each shell individually. Personally, my favorite is the lucky, the red note that is inside of a red note that is inside of a red note that inside that is a lucky note. That says, have a nice day. Thank you for playing our game. Oh, chalky milk. Nice. Purple shotgun shells are always nice. Also, if you're running around looting, I really like notebooks, letters, things like that, you know? Those are all very nice. We are running a little low on the shotgun shells. As far as this actual run. Alright, now we gotta head all the way to the south. Where's bubble 3 take me? Nowhere relevant. Fuck you. Fucking black and white monitor again. I need a monitor with color in it. How am I gonna tell the difference between all the different colors? Can't expect me to play a game that involves 5 different colors with a black and white monitor. Let's check if school bully's up too. Might be. I think I hear footsteps in there. Actually, I don't think I see them in there. Bully is guaranteed 100%? Is he? I've been here so many times and I've only ever seen him once. Yeah, he's not in here. He would have ran me down. Oh well. Oh, nice. More purple shells. Guess I want to fight something. I also need to hit up the pharmacy because I need more injectors. That thing is busted to shit. I'm not even gonna bother with it. There's a mod that shows what bosses are up. Honestly, I'm now tempted to kind of get that mod. Before, I thought that mod was kind of cheaty, but now that I'm actively hunting for these bosses and I'm kind of tired of going in and out trying to find them, now I want it. Yeah, I know about that one, Ben. I'll probably download it after this. Alright, so we are... We may as well go hit the makeshift, let's go hit the makeshift construction site. Oh, nice. Blue shells. Y'all have fun. What's in here? Level 5 combat helmet, an M14, a red envelope, and some sunglasses. And another red envelope. Not bad. Let's see here. That's 5.3. That's 5. That's a better helmet. I'll take it. And that's an M14 as well. Don't have any ammo for it, though. All right, let's go ahead and bandage up. No collision, open doors. It's a good mod. Makes no collision on doors. I don't think I want that. I like my collision. Got some whiskey. Might as well see what we have up here for the trader. Who knows, maybe he'll drop a J-Labs key. Warning, I'm gonna kill the trader. Say your prayers to him now. Hey, buddy. What you got? Special ammo for everything but the gun I want to use. Cool game. We'll keep the M14. Why not? There we go. Inventory's looking a lot better. Nice. Desert Eagle, Black Market, some cash, advanced bullets. Never occurred to me to shoot him. I wouldn't recommend it unless you have a good setup for killing him. Because he's got a lot of health. Does he think that was like, what? How many shots of like regular, or how many shots of purple shotgun was that? At point blank range. With guaranteed headshots. Sir? I swear, these bow and arrows always miss. I don't think I've ever seen a bow and arrow duck actually land a hit. Another red envelope. Very nice. The JLab access card on the back. May as well grab it. Have a pumpkin on me? I do. Alright, let's go ahead and bandage up. I'm using the survivor talent for extra armor. Honestly, armor is probably the most important stat in this entire game. Because with enough armor, you can kind of just face tank everything. Okay. Drop all the weapons right there. We'll come back for them later. Come on over. You know you want to check out this disturbance. Ooh, graphics card. Hell yeah. Oh, we got 2 minutes till the storm. I gotta push it. Fuck. Okay, we gotta move. I got a yellow injector. Do I? No, I don't. Alright, where am I doing this? Back there. Oh, it's time to loot. Because I gotta run back. It's time to go. Look at this greedy panda. That's hardly greed. Hardly, dude. Alright, new challenge done. That's 10,000 experience and 10,000 currency. We got expert courier done. So now we've got quick grip, hip fire. Let's see. Cross-regional deliveries pay handsomely. This one takes you from the camp of the forest path in ground zero to the restroom door in the first floor of the farm town central office building. Okay. The supercomputer draws a ton of power. I remember seeing a cooling unit in a house not far from the hidden mine. Why do you keep taking me back to the same area? He hid it in that town northeast of Farm Town by the cave that connects to the warehouse area. Bring a shovel and dig it up. Okay. And then the supercore. Supercore I can do. Hell yeah. First note, electric resistance. Second note, lucky note. Third note, golden star. Fourth note, another lucky note. All right. Let me sell this deagle. All right. All right. Let's take some meds. I'm also gonna need a shovel. All right. All right, so let's see here. I need to kill... Actually, I don't need to kill with the space click. It's probably gonna be easier with the space click. Defense field, beacon, experimental. I need to kill 6 storm creatures with a Taw's breath. Grip and stock. Oh. Oh, I bought 2 grips. Fucking stupid. There we go. Rue line is gone? Rue line is gone? Oh my god. I still see it. Damn. What's the world coming to, chat? Sucks ass. Well, time to re-add it. Alright, so that's 1 down. Need 5 more. I don't know if that counted as killing him. No, it did not. All right. That counted. All right. Any more ghosts? Let's head out and back in, and then let's try and get a few more kills. Starting to think I might never escape Duckov? Oh no. Yeah, a weak space injector is enough to survive the first half. Yep. Where's the rest of them at? Alright. We got about a minute before the storm hits tier 2. And then we have to ditch. Alright. Loads of space crystals. Some bolts as well. How is Bahroo not taking that much damage? It's the helmet I have, I think. I have a space protection helmet, which makes me take significantly less damage. It gives me 10% damage taken from space. All right. No point in submitting these until I get the contaminated parts. So I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna use it to level up instead. Alright, so there's more gun damage, more headshot damage, and then I need an injection case. There we go. Now I've got +8 backpack capacity, and the pet now has 4 backpack capacity. Can also grab 15 more HP. For this, I'm gonna need a Taw's Dragon Breath. Let's take that off. I can also grab this other 15 HP. Activate that one. And we'll grab Steady Shot as well. For Hardened Skull, I'm gonna need a Sci-Fi Mask. And we'll want to go into labs. Now I have 110 HP. 135 HP. Jesus, that's so much health. That's ridiculous. All right, what can I, let's thin out our inventory a little bit. Selling a few of these graphics cards. I can make my own M1A, so it's not really that big a deal. There we go. And I'll eat this dumpling. So I'm gonna need a sci-fi helmet, which we can just buy for 7K. And we can take some body armor. Now I just need another accelerator and I can get some more headshot damage. Still need contaminated weapon parts. Let's craft a new Ultima, because this Ultima is getting a little old. Alright, put that there. Then we'll grab some chalky milk. Alright. We're all kitted up. Isn't it beautiful, chat? Isn't it beautiful? My armor is also getting kind of fucked. I'm gonna need new body armor here soon. My poor body armor is starting to die off a little bit. I might just make some combat body armor. It's not that much worse. At least it'll be full durability. There we go. Because now I have everything kitted out the way that I want it. All right. Beautiful. You know what I'm also missing? This cube collector. I need to get kills so that I can get the blue cubes. I need to go get blue cubes. That way I can reduce my damage taken from space bullshit. Because I don't know how many cubes I have. What are blue cubes even under? I have 375 out of 3,100 total cubes that I'm going to need. Yikes. See what's in here. Fixed blade knife. So that gave me 10 more stamina. This will give me more weight, but I'm gonna need more mushrooms for it. I know a guy who knows a guy who will get you the blue cubes. Real good quality too. It will cost you 1 jade underwear sale though. I need to do a lot of things, chat. Jade underwear. Maid cooking stream. So many things. All right. So what quests do we want to do? We got School Bully. We got Defense Field 3. We also unlocked the... Let's see. I could bring the SV-98 so I could kill the Wanderers as well. Secure the package and complete the delivery. We need to go from ground zero to central office building. Super cooling, heat sink, and the shovel. Okay, so let's bring the SV-98. Actually, we can bring just blue shells. That'll be fine. All right, we are kitted up and ready to go do a whole bunch of quests. I also need a scope. Hopefully chat has been keeping a list of Bahroo's promises. They have. And soon, all of them will be completed. And I will no longer be a failure. Maybe. There's another promise. There's another one. Oh God, those are... I mean, I guess. That'll work. How much damage does this do? Oh! God damn! Okay. Have we gotten the Jade Panties? Y'all have not. Like I said, many promises. All right, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna get all the quests done. All right. Hey, and the storm's over. By the forest path and ground zero. Let's go. Oh, that actually looks nice, Myrelia. That looks good. Let me send that to Johnny. All right, well, in commemoration of the Rue line being removed, chat, Myrelia has made a new emote for us. This one hopefully won't break any guidelines. Who knows? Let's find out. So let's go to viewer rewards, emotes. All right. Let's give it a shot. Take a look at it, chat. See if y'all can find the emote. It'll be the most recent one. It's called Rue Clap. Wait. I already have Rue Clap. Fuck. I have Rue Clap already as a BTTV emote, and it's overriding the current emote. Well done. Hang on. Hang on. Gosh dang BTTV emotes. Professional? Listen, it's not my fault, okay? Emotes. Oh, never mind. It's just not even. It's just I've lost the ability to have emotes. My emotes now have to be manually approved. That's why it's not live. Damn. Well. Lost my good standing with Twitch. Now I have to wait 4 to 6 business days in order for an emote to get approved. Why? Because I guess Rulika is too sexual. And Ruline, I guess that is too sexual too. Can I show us the emote? Yeah, sure. It looks cute too. Look at it. Isn't it great? Isn't it wonderful, chat? But it's okay. I didn't need that good standing with Twitch anyway. Damn, he's worth a lot of cubes. Twitch has been on a spree with emote bans recently. I missed Rue line. What was so bad about it? It was just a panda snorting a line of glue. I didn't really see the issue with it. That weighs more, so we'll put that there. Wonder how many cubes the trader gives. Surely he gives a lot, right? Oh, that's a lot of cubes. Hey, and some good shotgun shells. How many cubes do I have? 115. I need 3,000 total. Don't forget to unload. I mean, it was a homemade shotgun. It had one shell. I'm not going back for it. Homemade shotgun's got like nothing in it. Don't leave the map till 3K total. That's a lot of kills, brother. Alright, I don't think we have to do anything in the warehouse area. We're just running through. Maybe just farm the vendors on all the maps? Possibly. Or just farm Warrior of Light. Warrior of Light gives a lot too. Well, snipers around here somewhere. He ain't nothing. Gamba, please. What are we gambling on? What's the stakes? What are we buying into? Got anything in here? Will I make a 100K run? Will I make 100,000 in this run? Interesting. Mayhaps I consider it. Having 135 HP feels like such overkill. Missed a mod on the rifle guy? It doesn't matter. It's a sniper mod. All right. What else do I need? I need the cooling extraction and something else. So there's the power supply. The super cooling is next to the house. And then that's it. And then courier. Where am I taking this package? Where am I taking this package? Town center office building, so labs. Which, did I bring a JLabs key? I did. And we can check if the school bully is up. If he is, we'll kill him. We will bully the bully. Come on, hot blood. Actually, we don't need the hot blood anymore. We need, other thing. All right, off and away we go. Bubble 3 takes me nowhere. Where did dog going? We may as well check the... Okay. Come on, arcade cabinet. Give me something good. Come on, monitor. Fuck. Nothing. Left out to dry. And rot. All right, where's the school at? It's right here. Any good shells on you? Nope. Should save this ammo. What totems am I rocking? Physical 3, which reduces my physical damage taken by... Can I just shoot you through here? No. Reduces my physical damage taken by 8% and also makes me immune to bleeding, which is very helpful. Where's the school bully at? And then I'm also using Aegis 3, which increases my armor by 1.2, which is essentially just a tier above everything else. There we go. And I'm also using HP Totem 3, and I swap out heal, and then swap the Aegis back on. I'll probably need that. School bullies are lucrative. I like it. All right, where am I heading now? This office building's where I need to drop off the package, which I guess we can go do that real fast. But we should go get the piece that I need first. Pans are also a decent source of metal plates. It's 3 per pan. That's good to know. It's also time to kill the next trader. How many blue cubes do I have? 284. I mean, that's not bad. That's almost 10% of the total amount that I need for everything. In a single run, that's pretty good. All right. I already have one for submitting, so we're good there. All right. Beautiful. Anything that I want? I mean, I guess I could buy the special shells. There we go. Why are we killing traders? Cash. It's okay, he'll be back. He respawns. It's just business. Hope he increases the prices each time you kill him. That's fucked up, man. Alright, so we got the large heat sink. Now we just want to head back up to the office building. We've officially entered the Corpus stage. Entered the Corpus stage implies that we ever left the Corpus stage. We don't ever leave the Corpus stage, chat. All that matters is money. Money lets you buy things. I think it said the bathroom? To the restroom door on the first floor. Oh, there it is. All right. What's exploding from enemies? Cubes, brother. The cubes. All right, so now we need to kill 5 wanderers with an SV-98, which shouldn't be too hard. So many eggs of wish list. Go. I'm trying not to over encumber myself. Trying to anyway. Because then I have to take off the backpack. Oh, this will be helpful. There we go. That saves quite a bit of weight. We'll need another crystal booster. The items I'm picking up only are... Whoop. There we go. Items I'm picking up have like no weight to them. Or are incredibly light. I'm trying to think about actually what actually I should drop here, if anything. I think I'm just maxing out. There's not much more I can have, really. Vector's a good sell. It's heavy, though. Does it need a headshot? It probably needs a headshot, doesn't it? Yes, it does need headshots. Put the other backpack on? Yes, but if I put on the other backpack, then I can't carry all this stuff. Or then I can't get extra fucking items. Goddamn. Alright, we're done with cubes. I want more inventory. I've decided it. Also, I will go ahead and take that vector. As I agree, it does sell for quite a bit for the weight that you get for it. Give me the vectors. $76 slots. It's less actually the slots. Like, you're very rarely ever gonna like fill all these slots. It's the weight limit. Once you hit this little part right here in the bottom left, once you get past that, you're now over encumbered and you move slow as fuck. I gotta take an Uzi. That's worth 1736. That's 29. Any food? Yeah, vodka, a cola, oh, and 2 chalky milks. Ain't that just the best? More whiskey. Nice. There we go. What else you got? Any other goodies in here? So now we're just gonna do power control area and go do the electric. Dog's the real champion. He is. Can I pick up another one? I can. Hell yeah. Is this the way to power? This is not the way to power. That hum noise is a little annoying. There's actually a hum going on. Hold on, wait. that from the game? I think that's from the game. That's from the game. Oh, that's from the game. I can't do anything about the hum. Unfortunate. Dude, I thought it was from the fan that's right next to me. Let me turn that back on. I was like, oh, there's a hum? Oh, that's my fan. Don't worry. Let me get that real quick now. It's winter. Why do you need a fan? So story time. I had a house inspector come over and check my house from top to bottom because I've been here for 6 months, and I figured, well, after 6 months, that should be enough time for any issues that are going to pop up for buying a house. That's about when they're going to show up. So I have them check everything. House, honestly, put together pretty well. There's a bunch of minor infractions that are easily fixed, but there is one that I did not know. Is it a new build? It is a new build. They forgot to put insulation in this room on this wall that I am streaming against. Now, why is that important? Because this wall connects to a walk-in attic, and all of the heat vents in from the attic. And so, it being Texas, yes, I want a fan. It might be winter, but I have Texas heat venting into my room actively. Surely not because of Corpo. I mean, the thing is, like, I had this place, inspected top to bottom. There's gonna be things like I'm just gonna keep it real with you. There is no way you're gonna have a house built that doesn't have like some mild thing go wrong. And missing insulation in one wall being the number one complaint, I'm okay with that. That's easily fixed. That's an easy fix. Graphics card on the floor. Oh shit. Just walk around and pick up 10,000. EU standards beg to differ. I'm in America. The standard here is that you can live in it. That's about it. But I will fix it, right? I mean, yes, I'm going to fix it. I don't know the logistics of having insulation put in a wall that's already built, in a room that I stream in that connects to the attic. I'll be honest, that's going to be a new one for me. But can't be the worst thing in the world. Really? The string. The 0.2 kilogram string is what over encumbers me. Are you kidding? Oh my god. All right, we got to ditch something heavy. What is the shittiest gun that we have? This one is only worth 1,076. That's a drop. Also, I think we're done with this candy, so let's drop that too. Now let's drink a cola. There we go. Weight fixed. Food box. Grab a dumpling. Crystal filtration. Okay, so actually this, I mean, we can go to this stairwell. It's not a big deal if we go to the stairwell. That's the correct side for it anyway. Hang on. Dealt with. That's 2.6. This is 3.9. There. transfer the weight a little bit. An egg. Where's the staircase? Oh, I have to go down and around through here. Okay. I hear them. Those rabid penguins, they're here. Swap our HP totem for a heal. Boom. Honestly, I have thought about doing a hardcore run of this game. Oh, nice. Oh, he had red ammo. Nice. We'll drop a vector. Because after I beat extreme difficulty, I unlock rage. Which rage apparently adds injuries. I don't know how, I don't know what that does mechanically, but it adds injuries. Do you hate yourself? Yes. But on another note, I think it'd be an interesting challenge. Does it add insult as well? Yes. I hate you for that comment, but yes. I don't know, I think it'd be interesting. I would want to figure out what the bare minimum I have to do to, quote, win is, though. Like, there's a lot of quests that you just don't have to do. And if I was to do a hardcore run, I would want to figure out what is the way to, like, legitimately get from point A to point B of completing everything. Fishing quest gets the boot, I think. Fishing quest will definitely be the first one to not do. Because, I mean, I've already stopped fishing now. Fishing's kind of useless, if I can be honest. Anything good in here? My people. Question is, would chat be interested in seeing... Let's assume that we cut out a lot of the fluff. And it's just sort of all in trying to actually beat the game hardcore. With a run taking... He's got red bullets. Where's that purple bullets? Nope, that's purples. Fucking hurt, dude. Not really, to be fair, a game with 70 plus and hardcore is way longer. I think you honestly, it really depends on like what it is you need to actually beat the game, you know? Because in theory, it comes down to building a shotgun, getting enough ammo to supply the shotgun, and then collecting what? Like, what do you need to actually, quote, beat Duckov? Because if we only have to do, like, let's say the tech. If we only have to do his quest line and nobody else's, that's actually kind of doable. That's actually kind of doable there. Let's go ahead and eat this. I will need water. I don't have any water. You know, that's actually a little cheaty there. If you clip that and you watch it again, I notice that if I hold down my aim down sight, even though I'm behind a wall, you'll notice the little red dot sight getting shorter and shorter and shorter, and that's telling me exactly how close like they are without actually being able to see them. So I know when they're in shotgun distance and I can just blast them instantly. Definitely something we're gonna have to do if we want to do oh, and he had red bullets. Holy fuck. All right, so this DT MDR is worth $3,287. The question is, how do I get that in here? Because I don't think I can. I think I just go with what I am right now because I'm over encumbered as fuck. I think I've just made my money. He also had a sci-fi mask. Because the thing is, the enemies in this area are not that deadly in comparison to, I'd say, the rest of the game. I can't destroy that. I would say that's probably the deadliest it's ever been. Foot and mouth almost immediately, but we cleared it thanks to this shotgun. But I'll be honest, I would say this is still easier than getting that initial kill on the fucking arcade cabinet. Who remembers that, trying to actually kill that piece of shit? Heartbeat definitely spiked there. Yeah, I knew I was in a bad position and had to make a lot of like on the moment moves there. That's honestly, that was actually clip worthy. Someone get that. That one there, that's worth clipping. I should be taking these with me. I gotta take the incendiary bullets. If we even want to call them bullets. Move that over. Move that over. Actually, we'll just loot all the grenades. Ooh. Good shotgun shells. That's actually very nice. We'll take this one. I am running out of food and water, though. So we are going to need to find food and water relatively soon. Oh, shit, and he had red bullets. Holy fuck. God, everything is so goddamn heavy. I hate it. Why is everything so fucking heavy? Stop being so heavy. What can I remove? Okay, first off, that doesn't need to be in there. I need to stop looting stuff. That's my problem. I really need to stop looting shit that isn't relevant. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of the metal plates. Alright, we need food. Food and water. And hopefully not to die. That was also red bullets. Actually, no. I didn't have my Aegis on. That was not having Aegis. Yeah, that was actually just Aegis. I don't think I can go through here. Oh, no, yeah, I can. I can go through here. There are enemies in here. Where'd you come from? Come on. Do none of you have food? None of you have food. Why? Looking for food. Any food around here? Any food at all? Oh, food box. What we got? Oh, a great jug of water. Drink to good health. And we'll take another... It looted it. There we go. We'll take another sip. Chug that up. Perfect. That'll be enough water for the rest of the raid. I won't be here long enough to use any more water. I'd like a bite to eat, but honestly, water being covered is fine enough as is. It's okay to, like... Energy is way more abundant than water. Not that deadly. Here, let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that. Hang on. I gotta see this one again. Let's make sure we're paused. We are. Look at this one, chat. The thing is, the enemies in this area are not that deadly in comparison to, I'd say, the rest of the game. So, like, I aggroed this bot. I literally hear the fucking beep going off to the north of me. So I know that there's someone there. So I'm thinking after this bot, we go to the right. Unfortunately, I can't destroy this thing. Can't destroy that. And that just aggroes them. He throws a grenade. He's the one with the red bullets, which aggroes the one on the left. Actually, the two on the left. And then there was an extra one that came from the north. I fumbled some shots near the end there, but still, this shotgun honestly makes playing Duckov really fun. I enjoy this shotgun. This is good. Grab the cash and nothing else. Alright, so I don't actually know if I can get through this without, I don't know, dying. I only have one piece of the rubber overalls, but this quest is how you get... Oh, that's all you need? Oh, that's it? You only need one piece. Oh, nice. Well, that makes this easier. Blueprint for AP bullets for Magnum. Cool. Never gonna build those. Ooh. And a red envelope. And a field defense generator, which, oh my god, is heavy as fuck. Okay. Console. We'll grab those two items. Okay, so I am over encumbered. I'd rather not go through this entire area over encumbered. So let's see if we can make some room for this. Number one, well, actually, let's get out of this area, and then we're just going to drop the rubber overalls, and that in itself is going to basically be the weight. We'll drop the extra chest piece, because I can buy the rubber overalls back. They're really cheap. All right, so let's put that back on. We'll drop these items. How can I make a little more weight for this? I dropped some bullets. Yeah, let's drop the sniper bullets, because actually that's only 0.2. I'll drop that fragment. I need all these grenades. They're important, I need them. I can just buy those. There we go. Let's go. I would like to get a bite to eat, hopefully. Probably could just drop the metal plates. If I have to drop anything else, I'll drop metal plates from here on out. Take another hit of water. We will want some food. And then we need to go to power control area. That'll be fun. How many shotgun shells do I have? 29. Hope I have enough. I hope I have enough shotgun shells. I might not even have enough shells, and I just dropped some, and I'm mad about that now. Maybe I'll find a... Maybe one of these penguins will have a shotgun. You know? That'd be nice. I ain't got the room for these. I'm sorry. Alright. So these guys only show up with thermals. Thankfully, they die in one hit. There we go. Oh my god. Hang on. There we go. Okay, that's better. Sorry, that was a really weird position because in order to swap ammo, I have to hit T. T is really a weird button to hit when I'm trying to do very precise WASD movements so I don't eat shit at 0.5 HP. So I instead tried to go for a heal. Please eat your egg. Oh my god. My people. An unwanted egg. Oh, he's not even wanted. That's so sad. Why didn't you use the pistol? I thought I tapped to it. And then it said no ammo, so I assumed I had no ammo left in the gun. I had pressed 2 to swap to it, and it didn't swap. I think I just accidentally canceled it. Oh, shit. Didn't see that other one. You know, I could use the special bullets. Okay. Oh, space protection suit. Oh shit. This protects me against tier 2 storms. That's huge. I don't know what I'm gonna have to drop in order to make room for that though. And I hate that. We don't need this med kit. I don't really need whiskey. Whiskey's not important at this point. What else can I drop that has weight to it? Metal plates. Okay, we're good. We've got a compass. Can I pick it up? I can't pick up the compass. Compass is too heavy. Which means all this other shit is too heavy too. Although I can probably drop like... Let's drop one crystal booster to pick up all of these. There we go. Drop the grenades. I need the grenades. The grenades are important. Okay. Let's put the specials in. Now it is time to go kill the boss of this place. And that's why we've been holding on to all these grenades. Because you can actually use the box and throw grenades and not break the box. And the AI won't know what to do with that. You didn't flip the switch? I did not flip the switch. You are correct. Crystal booster is not needed. It is needed, but I'm gonna need more than what this one trip is. So I've need 12 crystal boosters. If I drop one, I'm still picking home 2. I'm not gonna suddenly be able to make the 9 happen this run, so I'm okay with dropping. We're gonna have to do a few runs. Yep, that's green now. Ideally, I'd like to not eat the egg. I'm trying to bring all the eggs home. They may be unwanted eggs, but I'm taking all these eggs home. I'm not going to eat the egg yet. Oh, I guess true, you're right. I could actually drop the shovel. If I find any reason, I'll drop the shovel, because, I mean, what am I going to do? Melee a boss through the wall? That's not going to happen. Alright, so... Probably just go back this way. Since I've already cleared it. Another med kit. Just making sure I picked up... We should make sure we pick up all the grenades. The grenades are important. And we'll drop the shovel to pick up those grenades. Okay, that is enough grenades. You can come back for the loot after you kill the boss. That's a level of min-maxing of I'd rather just run through a fresh lab, you know? Like, clearing lab is not that difficult. If my only goal is to clear lab, I'd rather just run lab again. On a fresh one, because I ain't got the food to just get out of here. See if they have any more incendiary nades. Incendiary nades work better for what we're about to do. So where are we going? North. I don't really notice that big of a damage increase with specials. It's either I hit the head or I don't. That one I just kind of full auto'd the body. All right. Actually, the stun grenade would actually probably be good. We'll take that over the fucking SMG mag, and then we'll grab more grenades. One less grenade. All right. We need to cut through here. Yeah. Get my stamina back, rolling through here. Already cleared this area, I think. This might be new. Oh yeah, we can check this room real fast. I doubt there's anything in here. Actually, wait, there's a graphics card right there. Actually, we can come back after. We can come back for this after the boss is dead. This I'll come back for. I'm not gonna bother trying to shuffle that one, because the only other enemy is the boss. So once we kill the boss, we're good. Sort. We need to put on the box disguise. Grenade. Grenade. And stun grenade. Who's about to die? Well, ideally the boss. I've already done this once. I threw an incendiary grenade, and there's a possibility that I throw the stun grenade, and that is what breaks the box. Oh, I sprinted up to him. I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god. Well, that's unfortunate. That's because I sprinted up. Thing is, I think I could probably kill the boss. Like, he doesn't hit that fucking hard. It's just, I wasn't expecting him to run up on me, and I tried to backtrack out of that. I have to. I'm sorry. I need your nutrition. All right, so we're gonna hold right click so we walk up. He knows we're there. We're dead. Was I? Fuck. That was greed. I shouldn't have tried to take him on like that. That was greed. That was a greed death. But I can acknowledge that as a greed death. What matters here is that surprisingly, not a lot was lost. Because I got what I needed done. I got all the quests done, and really that's all that matters, is that all the quests are done. Probably, if anything, the storm armor, I am a little sad to see the storm armor go. That one hurts a little, but at the same time, I can get that back so fast. It will not be that difficult. Especially if we're going in planning to farm the labs. So now it is time to farm the labs, and that is what we are going to do, because we are done with all of the quests, and now it is time to just farm the labs. I will say that was a lot of min-maxing, and I learned a lot from that one of how much we can push. That's a brutal corridor for him. It is a very brutal corridor. All right, let's take that one. We've got expert courier done. Gold sniper. Now for your final test. Score 2 headshots each on Mad Bomber, Triple Shot Man, and Security and Security Captain. Prove yourself and the weapon is yours. Wait, you want me to kill each boss twice with headshots? Honestly, this isn't that bad, except for the fact that this is annoying as fuck to do, because you can run to the area and then the boss just isn't there, and it spends a lot of time going like, hey, let's go see if the boss is up. Nope. All right, let's go to this one. Nope. How about this one? Nope. So if we do this quest, I'm going to download the mod that just shows me where the bosses are, because I'm not playing that little mini game for 20 minutes. I would prefer that the boss just be there or not be there. Not, hey, I might spawn if I'm feeling it. We'll still take it, but I'm going to definitely do this one. That's a later quest. I don't care about doing that right now. What do you got? My friend really has gone missing. All right. Kill 3 mercenaries with a battle axe in the farm. That's not as bad as it sounds. I could probably do that. Do I have a battle axe? Or do I need to go find a battle axe? God dang it. I really should stop scrapping all my battle axes. I keep doing it because I want the metal plates. It's fine. We can grab one off Warrior Light. But right now we're going to farm. Right now we're farming labs. I'm not doing any more quests. Ah, shit. I have to go get the fucking defense field 3. I missed one of the quests. Damn. I missed one of the quests. All right. That's fine. That's fine. What upgrade keeps the totems? No upgrade. You keep anything, you keep your melee weapon. We scrapped ours. You keep the 2 totem slots. You keep these 3 dogs, or these 4 dog slots as well. All right. And the power supply and the cooling. Oh, fuck. I forgot about those. God damn it. I hate it. I hate it. I mean, I could just go collect some cubes again. It's time. It's time to collect some cubes. Let's do it. Let's bring the cubes. Do we need a gas mask? No, we need thermals. How do I get thermals? Blindfold. Didn't someone say that blindfold also works? What does blindfold even do? Does it actually make you blind? Oh, shit. .5 perception range, sound localization, hearing. Oh shit, and mobility. That's kind of cool. Blindfold and perception 3 totem. Oh yeah, there's a totem for perception, isn't there? Hang on. What if we just take off Aegis, because fire is really where we're dying. And where's perception at? So we have perception 1, which is 1.5 perception range, which so blindfold is the equivalent of 3 level 1 totems. That's quite a bit. Do I have perception 3? Or is that the only perception I have? I think that's the only perception I have. Hang on. Come on, perception. Recovery. One more. Perception. Well, I did ask for perception. I just didn't say which level. You have tactical, warrior, efficiency. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Sadly, I don't. But I do have perception 1. So what does perception actually do? Here. This way, that way, the only thing that I'd potentially lose here is like the blindfold. I don't really care about that. All right, so what does being blind in this game actually mean? Can I like not see anything at all? Like, can I just not see enemies? Where are the enemies? There should be enemies. Or is it this circle? This like little circle here. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, but you can actually see them behind cover. Wait a minute. Wait, you can just see them. Because normally I wouldn't be able to see this at all. Like if I take blindfold off. Like even knowing where he is, that blocks line of sight. You put blindfold on. Oh my god. Dude, that'd be awesome. Okay, I need to not die with this blindfold now. Because I didn't bring a weapon. Can I use a piece of wood? No, I can't. You need the big totem. Yeah, this is only with perception 1. If we had like perception 2 or 3, that'd be insane. Like just knowing where the enemy is and how they're moving. I can probably, if I can see them through walls too. This thing's awesome. You can scrap unused totems for feathers. I agree. Dismantle. All right, so we're gonna dismantle all of the totems that I just know I'm never gonna fucking use those. All right. Tactical reload, 50%. We'll keep that. 15%, no. Melee damage, don't care. Food efficiency, heal efficiency, don't care. Heal efficiency, don't care. HP 2 doesn't matter. HP 1 doesn't matter. I'll keep Ninja 3 and 2. We don't need 1 because you can only wear 2 totems. I'll keep the Agile. That might be relevant later. We don't need Marathon. I don't care about melee. This one increases. Wait, this one increases your melee crit chance, but lowers your melee damage. Why? Melee's already shit enough as is. Why can't it have both? Why does there need to be a melee damage down? Melee already sucks. Let's get rid of the Berserk mods. Recoil control and gun spread. I feel like there might be something I can do with this later, but I don't think I care. I'm gonna be using the fucking shotgun for everything, so no. Physical resistance 2, sure. Space resistance 3, yes. Space damage, space resistance 1, don't need. Fire 2, we'll just keep the highest resistance that we have. We'll keep poison. Keep the highest electric. Gun range coefficient. No. Visual range? I don't think that's the same as perception. 25% gun damage. You know, depending on how run and gun we want to be, that might not be a bad idea. Depends on how much. How much does that actually tank the range? Hang on. I'm curious real quick. Let's make a shotgun. First we have to buy this. Let's craft. And then we're gonna make a new shotgun. And what ammo are we using? Okay, 300 shotgun shells. All right. So 9 meters. Actually, I can make 9 the green as well. So when it turns orange in the bottom right there, if you can see that, that's when you start losing damage. You can actually see exactly when the damage starts falling off. So about right there. And then if we throw on, let's take Assault 3 here. Let's put Assault 3 on. How much of a difference is it anyway? So let's see. This is gonna be 25% more damage, but 15% less range. So that cuts our range to 7 now. So we were on, I'd say 7.5, or we were at 9.5, I'd say. Now we're at 7.5. So it takes 2 full meters off your effective range, which I don't think really matters because, let's be honest, this is already kind of pushing it for shotgun range, you know? For a shotgun, this is already kind of pushing it. But our damage goes from... That's pretty good. 19 to 23. Now, my question is, I have a headshot totem. Is headshot just better? That's the question. Let's take off the assault. We keep our range. Is headshot just better? It is, but that 15% gun spread kind of sucks. Cause like that spread is pretty atrocious. Not that anything is even gonna last that long. The thing is that not a lot. How much of a difference is that? Going for body shots. Honestly, assault is better just because it makes the body shot better as well. Like headshot might be better going exclusively for the headshot, but that gun spread sucks and we're gonna be getting mostly body shots anyway. Because it's much easier just to go for that and it doesn't matter what body armor they're wearing, they're gonna die instantly. So let's put away the headshot. We'll keep assault. And I think we're just done with Aegis now. I think we can play around. I think we just keep doing like HP totem, give myself a little extra health. I don't think we need Aegis 3 anymore. We'll keep the physical resist 3 on. Then we can't have perception. I mean, we could probably just rock with just the 4.5 perception. Or no. The bleed immunity is just so nice. All right, what else can I dismantle? Fire resist. Poison, electric. We don't need assault 1. Max weight. I'll take sturdy. We don't need Aegis 2. We don't need Hunger Master. We don't need Recovery 2. We don't need Recovery 1. We don't need Headshot. And we don't need Headshot. All right. Let's see if we can roll a Perception. Perception 3. Sniper 1. It's useless. Agile 3. Yeah, we already have that one. Gun control 2. Chat. Post whatever emote you would consider to be lucky. I need a little bit of your luck. I've only got 5 more hits here. I need y'all to help me. I need a lot of help, chat. I need some extra luck. Oh, dude, I forgot we had bad luck wards. Chat, I need y'all to build some bad luck wards. It's a couple channel points, but we have bad luck wards. Build some bad luck wards. There you go. Build a couple of those. That should ward off the bad luck. All right. And now that we have the bad luck wards up and running, now we get Berserk 3. Another legendary, or I guess another max tier roll. We're headed in the right direction. We're headed in the right direction. Just keep building more. We got the right level, just the wrong modifier. So I want to think that if this is a level 3, that's 50% correct. Because there's 2 things we got to roll: level and the ability. Marathon 1. I'm gonna need more bad luck wards, chat. It's going down. Berserk. Efficiency 1. Ah, I've only got 1 more hit. Grimlock, thanks for 83 months, dude. Appreciate that. Come on, Perception 3. Sturdy. All right, let's break these down, and that should be enough for 1 more hit. Oh, I just got rid of my electric resist because I looked at the wrong inventory. Oops. It's fine, I didn't need that anyway. Sturdy away. All right. Got a couple more hits. Perception 3. Gun control. 1 more. Assault. Don't let all of Twitch chat's channel points be wasted. 1 last hit. Sturdy 2. It's backpack capacity. It's a sign. The backpack is a sign, chat. We don't go assault. We just get more backpack. All right. So we need to do all of the quests again. So we need to gear up for this. Craft. We can make level 5 combat body armor. So there's armor. Buy a helmet. What do we have for backpacks? I could take the fly backpack. That's... yeah, that works as a backpack. Honestly, I think the fly might just be the better backpack. Oh, but I need the cube. You're right. The fucking cubes. I'm gonna need the cubes. Which we should honestly just bring all the cubes with us so we can deposit our current cubes. We have upgrades. So let's just take all of our cubes with us. That's 761 cubes. We can get some upgrades with that. What else do I need? I need headphones. Grab headphones, grab the tactical knife kit. All right, shiny knife. Tactical bayonet. Huge. Do we have all the J-Labs cards? Do I have any more red cards? I do have another red card. Does the game look strange or is it me? Oh, I have a blindfold on. So it's literally making my character blind. So now I'm gonna do the whole quest again. But this time, we'll be blindfolded. I'm not gonna bother with the SV98 right now, although I guess we could. You can just add it to the grocery list of items that we need to do. Gas mask and a shovel. I will need a shovel. Why would I need a gas mask, though? Why am I going to get... oh, right. Cube guy. Cube guy needs a gas mask. I was like, I'm trying to remember where I hit gas. And for that, we're gonna need bleach. Oh, no. I mean, I have a gas mask, so we'll just bring it with us. Yeah. We'll just bring the gas mask with us. You don't need it, just hold your breath. Okay, genuine question. Can I, instead of bringing a gas mask with me, since I know I only need to go through the gas at most twice, can I just bring 2 poison resistance syringes? Because I'm only going there for Cube Man, and then after that, there's no more gas. So can I just bring 2 poison resistance syringes and just call it a day? With a... that might be enough. You can craft bleach. Can I just craft bleach? How? How do I make bleach? Oh, I can just make bleach with plastic. Perfect. All right, we have gas masks. These things are now expendable. I don't care anymore. We're not gonna run through the gas. We are instead just going to bring a gas mask with us. There we go. Because these are expendable now. We don't care about these. We'll bring 2 chalky milks. We'll bring 2 bottles of water. Oh, I didn't mean to bring all that. 2 bottles of water and a pumpkin. And then I'm also gonna need 2 med kits. All right. And then that should be enough. And then we just take the yellow injectors to just go faster through the whole area. right. I will need ammo for the SV98. Actually, let's bring... Nah, honestly, regular shells is fine. Yeah, we'll just bring regular shells. Shadow Ben, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that, dude. All right. I think we're mostly... Oh, wait, we need to get attachments for the shotgun. That's the one that matters, right? Hip fire spread, and really, we just want the range. Which, actually, no, this is the better one. Balanced A, which, does he sell that? I might just sell that. Yeah, he just sells that. We'll need sniper ammo, so let's just go ahead and buy. I'm out of money. How am I out of money? Trade. All right. And then buy more. So when do I get to upgrade this? Because y'all been telling me eventually I'm gonna have to upgrade this thing. Thank God for crypto. Yeah, you just... Oh, I don't have any money. Oh, just sell a portion of the Bitcoin. Just live vicariously through that. Where do I buy the... We will need the rubber coveralls. Let's put that on. And then, will I need anything else? When you have keycard black, there's a blueprint GPU upgrade. Oh, I already have that. Let's go get that now. Hold up. Let's just go do that right now. I already have it. I want that blueprint. You need the purple card, not the black one. Okay. Oh, it's in the... Oh! The color-coded room specifically. I know which one you're talking about now. That's gonna need 200,000 cash to buy it. Hmm. Alright. Honestly, this looks pretty kitted up. I think we are good to go. We're just gonna run Assault 3, Physical Resist 3. We'll swap the HP totem as needed. I will need a shovel. You're right, shovel. Where's shovel at? Shovel at the very top. All right. Night vision on helmet plus blindfold is a great combo. I mean, night vision on helmet. This thing? Doesn't this take up the same slot as the blindfold? I think that takes the same slot as the blindfold. Oh, the space is not the problem. It's always going to be the weight. It's always going to be the weight. Which, we'll be keeping ourselves pretty compact. I mean, the sci-fi having the... Oh. Our character's just very special, okay? They have a lot of equipment on, but they also have a blindfold. All right, so let's just go through the laundry list of shit that we're gonna try and cram into one quest here. We need to grab the defense field. That means going all the way to labs again. We need to dig up, or we need to grab the cooling unit that's next to the hidden mine. We need to bring a shovel for the warehouse. We need to get a headshot kill on Mad Bomber, Triple Shot Man, and Security Captain. I think I'm just gonna install the mod that shows me where each of those enemies are, just because I'm not gonna bother hunting them down if they're not there. Also, I need to kill 3 mercenaries with a battle axe on the farm. And we're gonna try and summarize all of that into one little... Should be fun. 100% spawn mod. Honestly, being honest, I really don't see a reason why the bosses don't spawn all the time. Like, if there's a mod to just make them guaranteed spawns, I feel like that would be way better, because I really don't see the reason as to why they don't. Like, why the eye band? Because it changes my range. Or it changes the way that the game is kind of played. You'll see here in a second. All right, so before we get into this probably very long run, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Thank you everybody for watching so far. Up and great. I'll be right back. But before I do that, I'm gonna change the music for y'all. What else we got in here? There you go. Hello. I'm back. Almost. Almost back. In the process. There we go. All right. We're back. All right. It is time for a very long run. Let's get that BRB out of here. Let's do this. We have a very long grocery list of things to do. So let's get to it. Let's get to it, chat. So we're using the blindfold. Wait. I didn't put all my attachments on my shotgun. Chat, we're not going. We're going immediately back in. I forgot something. I forgot an item. Don't worry, it's a simple fix. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna fix it. Jon Snow, thanks for subbing. Great run. Solid. 10 out of 10. Loved it. Let's see. We need attachments for our gun. Do I already have the attachments? No, I need to buy them. Except for this one. There's a laser sight. Alright, so I need more money? Question mark. Or can I buy everything that I need? There's a quick stock. And then I need a scope. All right, now we're ready to go. I need a mod for different music. Because every track, I'm gonna be honest, chat, if there's anything I had to make a gripe about this game, every track here just puts me to fucking sleep. Or just doesn't fit. I need some mods for better music while we're at the base. I leave that to Twitch chat. I'm sure there's a mod. You can put MP3 files into the folder. What would Twitch chat want? Discuss in Discord. Come to a consensus as to what song it needs to be. What needs to be playing at the base every time that we're at the base. I will let Twitch chat make these decisions. I'll do it. Just do my OST. Alright, we don't need to full loot these. We're beyond this looting. We need to go. So first step, we need to grab a battle axe from this map. There's 2 different spawn locations that we have. We should loot robots because they have a chance to have a graphics card. So let's like work out what actually needs to be looted rather than hitting every single loot source and hoping, you know, we find something good. Safes and cabinets are always good. Robots, definitely loot those. I think we're done looting birds. Unless we want to get feathers. God, I hate feathers. Feathers are awful. The DuckTales theme. Okay, that would actually be pretty funny. Question is, how long could chat listen to DuckTales before they wanted to hear literally anything else? I don't think I need a butcher knife for anything. Could go for 15 minutes at least. Those don't even drop. Why do these not even drop feathers? Or cash? Nothing. We'll hit up toolboxes because I always need metal plates. Metal plates are important. We always need those. We did not get Warrior of Light. Grab all the knives and zippos. Guess we could. This guy had a DT and a level 5 combat body armor. We should bring that with us and scrap it into blue weapon parts and blue other thing. Fabric. So I don't really need tier 1 stuff or tier 2 stuff. It's all tier 3 if anything. So since we didn't get the battle axe there... Oh. Food. What'd I get? Got a soda. Alright, let's come check the trader. See if the trader has anything. Also swap to good shotgun shells. Does trader have anything that I care about? Just sell the DT just for some cash, and then I'll buy another first aid kit. Not that I think I'm gonna need it. Do I have enough? Oh, I'm missing a tiny bit. And the electronics. And the dog tags. There we go. Got an extra one. Oh, and chalky milk. All right. All right. So it's a little hard to cheese the it's a little harder to cheese the traders because I can't actually see where where they're actually in line of sight or not. There we go. Black market, cash. Hell yeah. And some purple shotgun shells. Ooh. Okay. I'll take one of those. I'll take a... That's just that's just $16,000. $16,000 only weighs 0.8. That's awesome. That's cash for us. Let's check robots. Truthfully, I only really need the blindfold for the one room. I don't need to have it on all the time. Yeah, I should use the cheaper ammo against these. Alright, we got a couple more toolboxes here. Metal plates. Because the nails and the nails, nuts, and bolts are just like lighter metal plates. And we'll take the feathers with us because I need the gamba. Alright, got some bolts, nuts. Any food? Whiskey. That's food. Delicious. What every growing duck needs. Just some whiskey. Okay, no food box in there. We're not going to loot that. Why are there spiders in the daytime? Because all that really matters is whether or not you were in the map when it became nighttime at any point. Which, if it did, the spiders are now on the map. Oh, wait, not fragments. I want these feathers. Scissors are also one metal? Oh, are they? Alright, so there's the battle axe. We'll try to remember not to scrap this one. How are we looking on weight? We're looking fine on weight. As long as we don't take actual heavy items, we'll be fine. Alright, so we can only take lightweight items. We're going to be looting any of these. I can scrap that down into something light. And clippos are a metal plate. Why am I so heavy? Is it really this battle axe? God, this battle axe weighs a fucking ton, dude. Why does it weigh so fucking much? Why do you have a graphics card on you? Just carrying around a graphics card. As one does into battle. Yeah, I need the shovel for a quest. Or I wouldn't bother with it. Alright. And now we can scrap down the star, the power of wish list, into a golden star so it weighs a lot less. Honestly, I might not take the whiskey just because it... I mean, maybe we could just have whiskey be food and water for the future. Actually, might not be a bad idea. Nah, I just have food and water, and I don't have to actually scavenge for food and water. We can hit honey and then hit the water bottle, and that just completely refills us. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and drink our chalky milk. Move water bottle up. Move honey up. And then keep all of these. God, my weight limit. The weight is becoming a bit of a problem. I can't take anything. I'm too fucking heavy. It's all this gear that I have. Although, hang on. Let's take our body armor off here because we just wanted to scrap this up into the fragments. So now we've got the blue fragment that I wanted, and then we can put the battle axe. There we go. Put the battle axe on the dog. Or does the graphics card weigh more than the dog? Wait, nope. Battle axe is the heaviest, so we'll just put that there. That frees up a lot of inventory. And then a dice is plastic and metal sheets. And then that. And then we're good. Anything in here? Expansion. Put your star on the axe. Oh, true. A little bit less weight. All right. Do we get any feathers? All right, I'd say that's all the kind of metal plates that we're gonna get. Honestly, not a bad haul for resources. We got blue, we got it's 500 there. Probably drop this at some point just for maximizing weight. All right. Now it's time for us to head to the warehouse. Am I doing anything in the warehouse specifically? I don't think I'm doing anything in the warehouse. No. We're not doing anything in the warehouse, so we're just running straight from warehouse. Yeah, we're gonna go get cube upgrades, so we're just gonna take the smoke path. Actually, wait, no, I shouldn't have hit that. I'm realizing that doesn't transfer through zones, sadly. An explosive arrow? I guess I'll sell it. There's our cardboard box that we need. A tote bag? Hell yeah. What am I putting inside the tote bag? Am I putting the graphics card inside the tote bag and then selling the tote bag? I think I am. But you always tell me not to sell these things. Oh, dude, let's put the... Because I don't need any more of these. These are on just sell now. There we go. We'll put that in the tote bag, and that sells for $19,590. Big money. We probably should grab batteries. Didn't say totem is active in a tote bag. You know, they did. They did say a totem is active inside of a tote bag. But, like, what effects are in a tote bag? Like, I don't think it just gives me more HP for putting it in the tote bag, does it? Like, if I put the HP inside of a tote bag, I don't just have more HP. So I'm not entirely sure what that's doing. A totem tote bag. That's what someone said that was possible with the tote bag. Thought they fixed that already? Did they? I haven't paid attention to it. Whether or not, like, anything's been patched or not. The only balance change that I'm aware of that has happened in this game is that there was a point where water bottles were a one-time use rather than having a durability bar. Which, let's go ahead and eat the honey. Just get this out of the way. I'm not sure when... I'm not sure why they didn't have it like that in the first place, but I like that they made that change. There we go. I'm not gonna bother taking the bullets. I guess we could take it all since we're about to run towards a, we're going to a vendor anyway, so I may as well just take to over encumbered here. This is actually a good opportunity to take to over encumbered. So we can just take the big items there. Just roll the rest of it. And London Dog always has a gas mask. That he does. More water. And a lollipop.
We are happy, and we are overweight. That is the status of our duck right now. If you take a look in the bottom left, our two statuses, happy and overweight. Just a fat duck. Okay, now we're now we're unbearable, but we're still happy. I can still roll. We're no longer happy. It is just unbearable. Hold up. Don't worry. That's nothing a little homemade candy can't fix. Stuff it in your mouth. There you go. We're happy. We're back to moving. All right, let's trade. So we're just gonna sell everything except for, I guess, the graphics card, just for the weight back. I probably should have kept that, but whatever. So now we've got 30,000 cash. Weight's looking a little bit better. What kind of upgrades can I get? Need to take them out of the cube. All right, so we can permanently reduce the amount of electric damage we take by 5%. Huge. We can also reduce our poison and our fire damage. Awesome. So you know that boss that killed us? He now does 5% less damage. What else can we get? We can reduce the damage that ghosts deal to us. Hell yeah. Ghosts now hurt less. Now, I can get 8% headshot damage, but I'm going to lose 1 max HP. I think that's okay. Perfect. Big upgrades. And we've got the space damage down here as well. We're going to need more cubes. I would say sell the graphics cards too. You will find enough weight to make up for it. Honestly, I feel like I understand there's an upgrade later on, but God, I have so many graphics cards. I'm literally just sitting on like 10 of them. I'm just gonna sell them. Kill him? I don't think you can kill him. I think he's just chilling. Can you kill him? Can you hurt him? Nope. He's just a chill dude. Because you also need glue for the GPU upgrade. Oh, I'm gonna need glue too. Oh no, I have not been looting nearly enough glue. That means I need to start looting glue now. I have tons of graphics cards, But I'm gonna have to start looting glue. Alright, so we can hit up these two safes that are along the way. We got a compass and a red lantern. Which the compass turns into metal plate, so that's nice for us. Then we'll get rid of that. I think I can dismantle the expansion crate into a smaller expansion, which then turns into a singular metal plate, which is definitely worth the time invested to roll all the way over here and do that. Huge. Look at all that. Except for the wood. We don't need wood. Alright. I'm done with the warehouse. Honestly, I am kind of curious of just like how stacked of a run you can make. Like if you hit pretty much every high value loot area all in one run. Oh, is it? Oh, you're right. It's at the beginning. Thank you. I kind of forgot about it. Alright, so we don't need the shovel anymore. So we can just go ahead and drop the shovel. We're done with it. And I've got the 5,000 watt power supply. Alright, so where are we heading now? So, we need to get a headshot kill on the security guard, the mad bomber, and somebody else. One more. Triple shot, man. What is the best way to do that? Just looking at it here. Let me eat my pumpkin. Actually, we'll grab food and water over here in just a second. So Mad Bomber, I think, is next to makeshift construction site. I think. So that's bubble 0. Triple Shot Man is over here by the sawmill, which is next to bubble 0. And then the security officer is at City Hall, which is next to the labs. Well, actually, which is next to bubble 1. And then we can take bubble 1 to go here, kill the trader, or actually deal what we need to do here, sell to the trader, then kill the trader, and then go to labs. Did install the boss mod? I did not. Spawn south, check sawmill and gas station. So he's got multiple spawn locations. So he's got gas station and this area up here. Which, if he's at gas station, I'll just get him when I get bubble 0. So I think our plan is run to bubble 0, check this area, open makeshift, take bubble 0 to this clear sawmill, deconstruct, check gas station if I haven't gotten Mad Bomber by that point. From there, run across this bridge through City Hall, clear that out, take bubble 1 to here, go do the mine, then head back up and go to the left, kill the trader, then go to office building and go to labs. It's a long route, but it'll work. Equip the axe and give the power supply to the dog. The power supply, honestly, is not even that heavy compared to the axe. The axe is 3 of the power supplies. My people. All right. We got a long run ahead of us. Let's go do that. You know, I kind of wish the happy buff that you got from eating candy didn't go away when you dealt damage. Like, it goes away when you get shot at, and that makes sense. You got shot at, you don't have the happy buff anymore. Oh wait, I need to put the axe on in preparation for the crows. But I think if you manage to dodge all the damage that you don't lose the happy buff. There they are. Come here. There's free cubes. Look at all those cubes. Alright. Let's go and need a bumpkin. Heal up here. I want to check the arcade real fast. All right, see if we got a monitor with color in it. Nope. Got a phone though. Let's see. That's too heavy. We'll keep that. No, we're not gonna try using blindfold here. All right, so that's 2 of them. Right? I think I need 1 more. Yeah, 1 more. Oh, chalky milk. Drink the chalky milk. There we go. Now we can give the axe back to the dog. Alright, so we don't need to kill anything with our axe anymore. Just need to head a little bit north. And we're about to fight Mad Bomber potentially, so let's swap to good ammo. You have anything on you? Factory access card. And a graphics card? And a graphics card. Hell yeah. Alright. Is there a Mad Bomber? There he is. I need to headshot him with the sniper? He flashbanged himself. There we go. Make sure that was a headshot there. Yep, got. We'll take poison, we'll take electric, we'll take incendiary. And then we'll grab... Actually, we need that more than these. And some blue cubes. 666 cash. Oh, and a cola. Delicious. I don't really have the weight for gas grenades. Unless I find a better backpack. Alright, where are we going from there? From there we check building... Let's check building X. Oh wait, it's the other way. Colas 1k each. Inventory space and capacity right now is very competitive. Like... I only carry items that are worth, like... that, like, weigh nothing. Like, the red lanterns are about to go because I'm starting to sell, like, graphics cards because those are 10,000 each. Speaking of, there's another graphics card. Level 4 combat armor. Light helmet. The light helmet reduces your hearing... and isn't really that much lighter than a sci-fi mask, which is weird to me. You know? It's called a light helmet, it's not really that much lighter. And it has a debuff associated with it. I'll sell it, at the very least, to the trader. Alright, so where are we heading now? Bubble Zero. Bubble Zero, and then we go take out Triple Tap Man. Let's eat some candy. What's a happy buff do? Happy buff makes you faster. But unfortunately, it goes away as soon as you enter combat in any fashion. Triple tap should be the left here. There he is. I don't like fighting from this angle. I've seen that here. Does triple tap have another spawn other than lumber mill? Because he should be here. Yeah, sometimes I use this extra, like, extra camera angle. Although I kind of like playing it on the default. Okay, so that doesn't even turn into blue, so this is just actually worthless. Nice, that was a lot of cubes. He isn't a 100% spawn also? Damn. Alright, so from there, we don't need to go to gas station, but now we're gonna run to City Hall. And we'll just try and run through here. And we're probably going straight into City Hall, so let's just go ahead and change out to the good ammo. Did he not spawn either? Not look like he did. Nope. No security guard. I've already done all my axe kills, so we're good. Actually, we're about to go to Trader, so... Although I don't want to be too over encumbered. We'll just take the very lights.
Actually, we can probably just take it all. Alright, so now we need to go to bubble 1. Bubble 1 is directly above us. Honestly, I think we should add weight-bearing injectors into our runs. I think that would be, honestly, the best investment that I could do for myself. Because I know I could loot these places, loot everything, and then get to the trader in a decent amount of time. You know? So I think we invest into weight-bearing injectors going forward. I want to kill Vidya. I may as well see if he's up. Just because this is a very good area for resources. 1,000 cash there. Does not look like he is active. Oh, wait. Thought I heard stomping for a second. Yeah, he's here. Wait, he's outside? What the fuck is he doing outside? Huh? Oh no, that's Missile. All right, so I'm gonna stop doing that because that is how I'm going to like clip into the wall, and he's just gonna shoot the wall with an RPG, and then I'm gonna get hit. Granted, I think I have enough health to survive such an encounter, but at the same time, I'd rather not test the theory. He's coming all the way over, isn't he? He's chasing me down. And I'm over encumbered. I am only becoming more over encumbered. Dude, he's gonna just kill himself. Nice. Alright. Dog, you carry the RPG. Beautiful. Alright. Now we head to bubble 1. Alright, bubble 1's over here. Alright, let's change this out too.
So let's just go ahead and sell pretty much everything that we don't need. I guess I'll keep one graphics card. That way we're always like passively gaining +1 graphics card. Only the letters. Guess we already have 2. There's space for another stack. I have 29,000 on me. I can't buy a new... I have a JLabs entry, right? Yeah, I do. Also, I need to sell these. And then I don't really need anything else. Because he doesn't have a quick stock, sadly. All right. Any good loot? Hey, he had some Bitcoin on him. Nice. Pistol's too fucking heavy. I will take his lucky note, though. Oh, wait, I forgot to sell the RPG. Fuck! Well, it was only worth 8. Why is it only worth 800? No. It doesn't matter. Put the SVD away. I guess I could put the SVD away and then actually grab the Deagle and the ammo. Alright, so now we need to head back through... Oh no, now we just head north and go to JLabs. Wait. The mine. I have to go get a super cooler that's next to the mine. It's to the south of us. Aren't you already encumbered? Yes. That does not change things. Alright, that does not over encumber me. Thankfully. Actually, we can just drop the battle axe. If I need another battle axe, I can get a battle axe. I've gotten my melee kills. So that's a little bit more weight for me. Do I have anything else I need to do in here? No, we're just heading to JLabs now. Eat the rest of my candy. How much do I need to finish off the stack? 4 more feathers. Eat his lollipop. Oh, we're going the wrong way. You could also just leave and start in JLabs. That it could, that it could. That is quite the option. Or, hear me out. Hear me out. We just go there now anyway. Because I like one long continuous run. With a stacked inventory. Wasn't there something explicit you needed the battle axe for? Yes. I already did it. It's one of the first things I did when we got here. Just extract now for a checkpoint. No checkpoints. We're moving. I guess we could lighten the load a little bit. That way we can loot J-Labs a little bit more. And we'll just go immediately into J-Labs. Chat's got a point. I should. Just drop it off. We can just head straight in. No real difference because it's right there. All right. We're just depositing what we need. Alright. Sell all that. Quest. Suspect. Done. What's next? Kill the school bully. Use a spiked baseball bat. Then submit a spiked baseball bat. Awesome. Place protein powder over every single zone for some unknown reason. What do you got? Submit the supercooling. Submit the power supply. Install the supercomputer. Install. Perfect. Supercomputer is in. Weight increase is mostly going to come from what is it? Getting a better backpack. My backpack is for souls and cubes. So now we're going to take a backpack that can, at the very least, carry everything, and that's going to be fly wings. Now I've got a lot more inventory to pretty much pick up everything from J-Labs and just make a ton of cash. I also don't need the gas mask. So instead we'll take shining glasses for that visual range. All right. And let's head straight to J-Labs. Oh, wait, hang on. Craft, ammo, advanced slugs. And then we'll grab 2 chalky milks. All right, let's go. Let's go loot up J-Labs. I will leave the nades. No, the nades are for the boss. All right, so now we want to properly loot J-Labs. It's been a minute since I've actually properly looted J-Labs. But we want to make a lot of money here. And now we're set up with the inventory to be able to actually pull out most of the loot that comes out of here. So let's just grab everything that we can. This is where having the Perception 3 honestly would be, or even the Perception 1. Like, I would take Perception 1 right now. Also, the wrench, for some reason, cannot be dismantled into a metal plate. Not entirely sure as to why. But it can't. I'll grab the books. You passed some intel files. I did. Understood. Grab those. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep it for the invisible room. Unless I get perception, my actual perception is still really good. Oh, nice. We'll put that in there. The bullets are a better weight to... probably weight to thing ratio here. If we're trying to make cash. So we'll just grab all the bullets. We'll leave this room, actually. Or actually, what we should do instead. Hang on. What we should do instead is just put the loot here, because we'll be coming back for this. Perfect. Yeah, this is the last area we should be in. We should start from, so we have this stairwell, so we should go down through here. Grab that stairwell. Okay. So this will be the beginning over here. Now I understand. Now it is time to make money. Remember to flip the power switch? I will. Anything in the weapon box? I guess there's a stun nade. It's not a bad thing to have. I'll take that. By the way, you can turn the blindfold on and off like my vision. Wait, you can? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, thank you. That's way better. Appreciate that, dude. I mean, I guess I could technically go downstairs with the blindfold on, since it doesn't matter anyway, but I wouldn't want to do that. Because fighting the robots would be annoying. Bike model. Is he right here? Might be. Yep, he's on the other side. Alright, you got enough stun grenades. Alright, we need to go this way. Now this is the front entrance to J Labs. Which is a power bank right here. No, portable hard drive. This is a power bank. It would actually surprise you, Golden Rule, that no, the light helmet is actually not light. I know it's crazy. The light helmet is about the same weight as a normal level 5 combat helmet. And it reduces your hearing. Why? I don't know. Fuck you. That's why. Oh, chalky milk. Gimme. And then, do I have a green card? I do have a green card. Hell yeah. So now we can loot all this up. Unfortunate, no graphics cards there. What's this? Oh, contact notes. Anything in here? Vodka. Delicious. I don't know what we're gonna do with 2 car batteries, but sure. I have a car battery. Can I have a second one? Not really. The dog will hold the car battery. That is our new heavy item. Oh, they just dropped the vodka. We're not gonna want it. Alright. Praise Jockey Milk. Alright. I'll start a stack of that. My people. I need them. Alright, there should be a dismantle right here. Or close to here. Isn't there? I think that's it right there. Possibly. That's not it. Where's the dismantling bench? Towards power generation. Okay. Oh, wow. He had red bullets. Nice. I'll pick those up in a second. Alright. Oh, wait. Hang on. I missed an opportunity here. I've had my inventory full for so long and I have not been utilizing use the red note. And then use the red note again. There we go.
we go. We'll keep the floppies. There we go. Alright, now we need to go turn on the power. It should be over here. Drink a jockey milk. What do stun grenades break down into? That is a good question. I don't know. How's the escaping coming along? I think that we are in the process of escaping. I need a defense matrix thing. Here's the bike model. We got some vodka. Vodka's kind of whatever. Although vodka could become potatoes. And then potatoes can become graphics cards. Potato graphics cards. Which then that can sell for something, maybe. Jockey milk and my people. Current 50 cal, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. Let's see what a stun grenade breaks down into. Oh, it's just gunpowder. That's kind of worthless, actually. And truthfully, I really only need like one flash, and that's for the boss. Everything else is kind of whatever. And I checked this. Did not. What? Yeah. What is a yeah? Item underscore Muyu toy underscore description. Nice. I have them. They're mine. No, I need 2 of them. That way I can have yeah. Does this game have an actual objective / end? I love watching you play, but I don't understand a thing. So the objective is I'm running around getting various parts in order to build a spacecraft in order to get off the planet. That's more or less the story and my objective. Right now I'm heading down into J-Lab so that I can collect these accelerators. And we also need to come over here and get something for our defense field, for our spaceship. And that's where we're at. I'm gonna say we just keep the one. Let's use up this pumpkin. That way we can just be done with the pumpkin. Hey, military backpack. That actually... That's more space. That's less weight, though.
don't know if I want the military backpack. Honestly, the fly wings are kind of better. I'd like to break that down, but I don't know where the dismantler is here. I don't even know if I like this item. Now we'll put the military backpack in here. I don't really need a car battery, that's just money. Not even good money. I'll also get rid of that. It's towards extraction. That's got to be red bullets. No, not red bullets. Holy shit. It just tore through me. Where am I heading here? And head to the left. May as well go do this. Which... yeah. May as well just get this done now. This one's gonna be kind of annoying, though. Alright, let's hope we get the spacesuit. Those little ducklings. These are mutant invisible enemies. I don't know what they are. They're an abomination. Didn't even drop feathers. There we go. Give me a feather. Alright. Oh, no storm armor. They are what come out of the duck eggs that I've been collecting. So what you're telling me is that I have an army of them right now that I can use. I'm building my own army of ducks that will fight for me. Top right corner is another safe. Oh, was there? See what we got here. What's back here? Oh, it's hidden by the... Oh, shit. There is another one. Hey, it's a crystal filter. I need to head south here. And now we don't really need that because we're about to pick up something fucking really heavy. Anything in here? Any more food and water? No, we're good. I guess we can go ahead and drink this. Drink this, and then... Actually, we should eat the chocolate bar, then drink the other water. There we go. Now we're good on food and water for the rest of the run. That frees up a few more inventory slots. Hey, and an envelope. Yes. Man, these JLab containers have had like nothing. Hang on. Let's use this. Lucky note. I don't care about one newspaper. I don't care about tambourine. Bone toy. Single battery. Because there's stuff in that room that I want to be able to loot. Why is it called J-Labs? Good question. Who knows? Oh, gold ring. All right. So now we can change that up. We can drop the coveralls. We don't need those anymore. And then what is the heaviest item that I have on me? It's this defense field. There we go. Now we have freed up a lot more weight and a little bit of space. there not another one? Okay. I don't know if we can get through that north door at all. I don't think we have the key to get in there. No, we need purple card. There's a ferry ticket. That's worth some money at least. And then bathrooms. I don't see why we would loot that up. Unless we're just trying to farm up poop. Alright, now we have left as the boss. Pronounce it Bahroo or Bahroo? It's Bahroo. Don't call me by my real name. It's weird when y'all do that, chat. You're not allowed. Oh, graphics card. Hell yeah. I already have a stack of those things? I already have a stack of them, wow. The panda's name is Preston, like the settlement guy. Yes. Like the settlement guy from Fallout 4. It's me. I'm here to tell you that there is a settlement that needs your help. We'll loot this room after the boss. Alright, so let's not be fucking stupid this time. Alright, now we open the door. We make sure not to sprint. Oh my god. It fucking meleeed for some reason. It's okay. That's why we have backups. Why, no, why?
because it was equipped to the melee weapon. It's okay. Why is it not throwing it? Like, why is it? I'm holding down left click and it's not throwing the grenade. Like, I don't. The fuck? Yay. Yikes. All right. Well, that was annoying. See, what's supposed to happen is that I throw the flash grenade while I'm inside the box. That's what's supposed to happen. I truly don't know what went wrong, but okay. We've secured the defense field, but it's complicated, so source says it can be found in prison south of J-Labs B2. So now we have to go to J-Labs B2. Okay, there's that. Well, that really does take the wind out of his sails, and just doing all of that shit, and then it's like I'm literally sitting here and it didn't pull the pin. It just fucking, it created the thing and then didn't throw it for whatever reason. Ay. Well, that's unfortunate. Something failing, dying. Sounds about right. Alright, well, not where I wanted to leave the stream, but that means that tomorrow we will have an objective. Launch this ship off this planet so that we can leave. Probably not, Peachon. Probably not. Tomorrow will be more escape from Duckov. That'll be the plan. But thank you everybody for watching today. Y'all been great. Tomorrow, we launch the ship. You can do all endings in like 3 hours from where you are. Well, then I guess we will do that in 3 hours. And then we'll have another game to play afterwards. There's a couple other games I want to try. There's Clover Pit. So I think that if it's only 3 more hours, then tomorrow we will do 3 hours of Escape from Duckov and just try and rush the quest out. And then after that, it's Clover Pit. It's time to return to the gambling pit. Yeah.
That'll be the plan. All right. With that, I'm out of here. Thanks everybody for watching. Y'all been great.